Hello, hello. It is I, Equinox Eterna, and I'm sleepy. That's no different as I always am. But hey, hello. How are you doing? I need to post this on Twitter. I forgot. Give me a second. Wow. Yep. Now I'm ready. Hello, hello. Yep. I need to do this little thingy, the Xichun Princess Spring Cultivation, or whatever it is called, because in no wait, it's the 23 or 25. Yeah, in 1 week and maybe 2 days, the Dark Knights collab. The so long awaited Dark Knights collab. So I need to read this event and get attacked by the PTSD or whatever. I have done nothing. Literally nothing. 1,000 here. I even forgot to do the mirror danger last week. So we gotta get on it. Let's say yes. Let's go. The family hierarchy. The hell was chill with tense air. Wait, give me a second. I have my water here. I don't know if this event is voiced, because if it's voiced, then yeah, then I don't need to do too much work. But if it's not, I have to dub every single one of the characters, and there's 12 sinners plus Xichun plus Wu plus I don't know. The hell was chill with thanks air, and those present also in complete silence. Then there was Xichun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Xichun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone, Xichun seated next to the I cannot read today. Ha! Xichun seated next to the hierarch's seat, upon which Xichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins to assemble. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and She nods slightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Xichun's guest, whose stay here at our H Corp, seems to be extending without a forcible end. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider that we are? Yeah, did everyone catch that? Or H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially when Xichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, venerable former Yamu has always excused with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, venerable former Yamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smells suspicious, but we already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking the quorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I will be the inheritor of the venerable Yamu's will, I shall be presiding over the regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene or something. Yep, this is... well, not yet. But if she brings at least one of the issues, this is a coup d'etat. And things are gonna go bad. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Xichun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyuan despite your already settled schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Xichun. Ah, my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. Have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Xichun. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with forces foreign to Hongyuan, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well, then shall we welcome Xichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyuan family's hierarch. Greetings, I am... Now, let us begin. You bitch! Ah! Ah! Where is the guillotine when we need it? For many years, all those who have gated here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Xichun's expression immediately soars as Xichun ceremoniously cut off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for the assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that had been tabled for far too long. Distributed contribution rights, auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, Big Sister Xichun. Because the distributed contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction of any remaining rooms the day before the construction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them their real estate assignments regardless of the performance in the previous quarter. Yeah, Xichun knows. She just small in any aspect of the world. Well, not in all of them, but Tammy. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H Corp. If I may, venerable hierarch, Line in the pockets? That's quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Xichun, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarchy, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been raising to the, for the lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and his lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarchy. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation free fall and restore prosperity and greatness to Huang Yuan once again. You bitch! You're only trying to buy land just to benefit the Q Corp. You're speaking nothing of Hong Yuan. For Hong Yuan. This event only started and my blood is already burning. Boiling. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarchy job, right? Why are you? If you had perused H Corp articles of association, you would have known that should H Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors boys may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. Who? State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate, done to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years of toil. So what is this, if not a state of crisis? And who would adopt the new family hierarchy qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Yeah, Xichun was somehow turning to Rome against Xichun, without presenting a single shred of evidence portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly taking H Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to the point out how Xichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outsized forces that had marched right up to Hong Yuan's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos with Dan Guanyan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence sharing her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hong Yuan boards of directors, of course. The heads of each family averted their eyes as thought all of that had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for tough responsibilities, Xichun? Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenue records of Hong Yuan singularity-related business, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact recipe of variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. 30 years! Poor Xichun is at most 21. What the fuck is wrong with you? You bitch! The Venerable Hierarch has not received the data prior to the meeting. You must be all aware of the chaos that follows the ascension. We're still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hong Yuan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hong Yuan historical statistics. Yeah, Xichun must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Xianhuang Worm or something to the equivalent. And she is using it to target scenes of weakness, knowingly asking questions the first family hierarch without the Anamna Worm, couldn't possibly answer. Anamna is a body term, if I remember correctly. Wait. Okay, the only thing that appears is a Reddit post with the that fucking worm smoking a cigarette. Well, and she's using it to target Xichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions that she, the first family hierarch of the Anamna worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Yanmu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to cultivate the motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence? A motion of no confidence, when placed by the high-ranked political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. A coup d'etat! So they are going after Xichun's power, yeah. So this is the picture Xichun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch, stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Court Board of Directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me that they got none and also respect for the Lazarus. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. That's true. Speak your truth, dearly. They'll be the first one to kick you at the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My ears would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this, lass. In a court, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's power will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The assembly will not consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bring the motion of no confidence against the family hierarchy Xichun to the floor? Hold on! The vote of no confidence is in an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. You bitch! Let's say the one family has no objections, Caesar. Shi family too. Yeah! Talk about Chai! You! You too, et too, brute! The rest of the previous family heads seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Xichun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner foaming with rage. Please! Please! My little vampire gremlin! Hold! 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 This far too vexing to simply watch out and not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're working on a lower decisions like she's not even here. Pursuit, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. Sinclair, what are you plotting? And what are you plotting? What are you plotting? And why are you plotting? That's it. I'm not going to insist to make myself heard again. This time I want to be courageous. Will you help, Don Quixote? Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well, I am in agreement. Then let's take on three at the same time. If there are no objections. 1, 2. Oh! The assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month and 3. Objection! What, Sinclair? Bloody hell! Have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room in divided astonishment. Alone. Eh? Donkey? Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's frozen hand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, tu has evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuit of justice tu has become, with such unrelated favor and utter disregard for decor. Now! Why of all times? Now! Certainly, my efforts have finally borne fruit. Why now? What the hell? Did Don Quixote Heathcliff suddenly wrong of you or something? No, wait, no! What happened there, Don Quixote? What are we going to? What happened to objecting together? Huh? I had taken the suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels for the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC. Ah! Ah! Disputes in succession of power of such a high level of government that hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. What's to not agree? Donkey. Why are you normal all of a sudden? Why are you normal? Don Quixote! Why? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy Mickey boy? But, well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this whole Limbus Company rolls now. I seems to have an unexpected outburst from Xichun's guest. What are your objections? That we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Xichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarchy? His voice continues to shiver into a chord. Where the hell is Bao Yu? He can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? That the family hierarch's evaluation, Bao Yu donated the coins he received from Xichun to you, essentially. You pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Xichun and those outsiders from the Upstart Company had to, almost literally, carry you to the seat. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? But have we not been witness to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth, like an unwitting buffoon. Daddy long legs. He just arrived on the party. That's when quiet, even footstep brewed through Xichun, universalist dismantling of Xichun. Yet, I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for a minute on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no-confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. But it is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which will preclude the participation of the family hierarch Xichun packs and the Yalan guards. So you will remove her Bao and you before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Xichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It will be an unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights pertaining to the family hierarchs shall be transferred to the board of directors. That's fine by us. You are free to choose any champions whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Hounslow retort. That's not true at all, big sister Xichun. We actually have just as much confidence in Xichun as he does. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Xichun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child, how dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to probe before all in audience that she is. indeed fit to be the family's hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and power bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance will be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Second turns around towards us with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We might call them spirit matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past dungeon walls. That one Yuan walls, which might take up to 2 months. But not relent now, and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors. It seems that this fellow outside and mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of the 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Yes, Xichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Might as well give her a rainbow wig and a red nose. Saigon gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Lemao. Nothing more to say but Lemao. 12 teachers. 12? Oh, Dante. Yeah, also Dante. 12 and Dante. We're planning to train Xichun anyway, but it seems that we're now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Xichun. Mr. Yuanchun is an old snake. You just have inherited it to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Xichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right, I'm pretty much locked into this position. Xichun, don't tell me that this one bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Xichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. Her. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't ya? Where did all the confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? Yep. Yeah, Rodion is a extremely prideful individual. So, a friend faking that she doesn't know her, it's really hurtful. So, Xichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Mr. Yuanchun's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been causing up to each other for a long time. It's implication that her testaments on her influence were true. Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Mr. Yuanchun used to always accompany Yamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they are going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuanchun, I think her definition of Hongyuan prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Dan Guanyan's. And I know that this is all something to do with his ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they have already had plenty of talks behind my back, which is not the kind of vision you have for Hongyuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hongyuan is... I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great! So it's decided then. We just need to deliver the bad news to someone. Sonia, please! So, to summarize, the responsibilities of training Xichun to win these matches, these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarchy's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Yuanchun's control, by the way, and it's probably a trap. Within the next 30 days of ours is ours. And we have to explain that to Sod. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Postmortem reports have become quite short. Faust, ya veró. Sometime later. Pretty! You was impressed upon the illustrated case. That wasn't my idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sod. Yes, and I understand that as well. For the 8th time. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. A sadistic smile, if you will. The kind of a smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair's mother's in an ear whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just. Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again. And what? What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Xichun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always a part of her plan. Well, I'm sure I'm glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's mission. We are a circus, and Sinclair just made the show of the night. I never would have to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident, had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Xichun! Hello! Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Xilu and I here. Xilu and I here to look after the new family hierarchy. It is Xilu or Xilu? Yi-Lu. I'm not aware of how the romanization of either Mandarin or Cantonese works. So, if any of you who watches or who is on the stream or watches the bot is things that I might have missed in something. Please be aware that I live in literally the other side of the world compared to China, but literal other side of the world. So yeah, eh, what was I? That's why he has left Shilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on Raider's eyes. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuan Chun's hands. And that would have led to that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarchy. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one: to challenge her head on. Besides, has they not given you the excuse you need to prolong your company's stay in Dangwanyan? This is also a prime opportunity for Xichun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we're not, because you will not fail, not with us siding your efforts. Ah, that smile. Also, what you said back then when you said that we were all going to teach Xichun, all 12 of us? I wanna give up to selecting only a few of us with better attitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of feature for abilities. Of course, this result went entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement meriting narrow admissionship with factual She's against the meter about the evaluation. A statement meriting narrow visions rife with factual reflectations. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined but not by such statistics. So you must be the one who plays last in the scale. This don't say anything, but best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overrated them. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits, from the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson from a plan from Xichun, her family hierarchy. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So what are the yellow wormy things here? Haha, this is a star. Tinkle tinkling in its radiance. The music is supposed to be the inner kingdom calm. Next to a river or next to a lake or something. But I'm having the best spectacle of comedy in this, at least, month. According to the schedule, you Wait. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have negative 3 hours available for sleep. Lesson plans execution will require coverage from T-Core. Yeah! That will be a mistake, most fatal indeed. I shall correct it with haste. Sion was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Shigo's grimace? Of course. Each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in mind. Hey, thanks for letting your fading us, Xichun. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it could have been easy. Uh, Ishmael, you're the best. Hey, Xichun, thanks for trusting in us. We don't even trust in ourselves. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. This is amazing. Why the hell did I wait 2 weeks for this? Another student. I see that you have all individually worked on your lessons plan. Silu! I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Xichun request. I don't have a ring right here. What? No. No, I don't have rings right here, but so cute. She's so cute. Silu. And she has a little rabbit pin. I fell. I fell. Sorry. Let's continue. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Maybe the executive manager has decided to spare the precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed in my lessons plans too. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. It ain't me! It ain't me! Oh please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly? It's me. You sing? You've been acting out of character for a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that... Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, He's blushing. He's blushing. Little blonde German boy is blushing. Where are the... Heathcliff, Sinclair, Yuri shippers? No, Yuri no, Yaoi shippers, the Fuyoshis. I need to go get some water. And here I am, back with water. A little bit of water. In Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? I'm done. Sorry, I got into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Silu's hands. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite a momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to a nice AAA. Ryoshu? What does AAA mean? How do you plan to explore one and the 180 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistic assassinations. Oh? If you want to far. Oh. Right, sorry. Clear patient continue reading for those 1-8 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. Lady, watch yourself! You almost got some on my art! A painting. Silu! I have failing. I am failing in trails cutting the world. Hey. Now you know how I stood suppressed the tears through slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! Serious number Ryoshu, please. Don't kill the poor girl. We just met her without her hat. Please. She listened briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite a shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Wixos. Zero crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Headclip? Huh? Sorry, man. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long sleeve fashions and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence on why having a bug arm is totally cool. My dude, I'm sorry. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of art we have. Discard. Next. You don't have to be so rough with my boy. Zero quickly flipped through the pages. Enter to the negative linguistics subheading The Power of Words. Sticks and stone my regular bone. So let's add words to the part. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and then beg me to stop. Vicious mockery. Are you sure you're not a bard? She's gonna... when we end up in Canto 11, was it? 10 or 11? She's gonna start singing all of fucking epic. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. That's not a... If you think that's an ability, dear oh dear. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my Xichun observations that Xichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Yeah, that's true. Follow my instructions to a T and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Celos seemed quite interested, but Xichun's vehement veto actually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Donkey? Subheading Methodologies of Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience. Discard. Fiancé! Wherefore? Next. Praxis of ego splitting concerning into mirror conflict between the self and the reflection of paradoxically fractal theory of the realism, which one of them so open and all opening doors to open the door. Yes. Bread. Baseball, huh? Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryosho advised to truncate the lesson's title should have been taken in earnest. This Survival and Exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. Ishmael, how to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder? We had a paper shredder. The art of using Johnny as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth, especially useful when getting lectures. Prodia. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Ah, so it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. Ah, no! Do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. But how to not make things awkward when you walk riding on someone's mouthing you. Hmm. The most important part of this art is the flash of wretching smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you combine yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Ah, this one hurts. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Danguanyan people who hated him. I see. This... I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. What? What the fuck? This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion as Vita and my prioritizes strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. Maybe sitting in the throne for a week? Sometimes you have to. I don't know. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shit. Shut up and grab your weapons. Head click. What? Yep, always got the full print. It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities. But our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of as indicate. Next, formation disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Huh? That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the obligation of engineering framework. Faust. Okay, scandalizing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven society. ¿Qué es el chef? I need a fucking 2D model soon, just so you can see all the fucking expressions and movements that I'm making and all my disappointment that the Gesellschaft definition was here of all things. Okay, and it is still going. That was 1/5. What fifth? It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. This time, don't use this time to flirt. Every word in the title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. After she had gone to the majority of her lesson plans. Finally. Now that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Phew. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who just been bestowed with the most important mission of his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but if I like who I was yesterday more, that's okay. Everyone has their own unique potentials living deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you are an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Ah, of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty into. And I would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Xichun is saying. Following that, your company is... Ah, it seems that Silo has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything's going, everyone? Class prep's going well? One curriculum más special. Most especial. Okay, so that's a no. That was Saul's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and uncradling the shredded pieces on her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. My second method, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? The second thought weren't looking at the dozens of lessons plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Saigon, especially, was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. He doesn't know! Would you mind explaining this, Cielo? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So, this young man produced his entire sizable stack of lessons plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Xichun's teachers. Should I call you Pupil Sinclair to be exact? This gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Xichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. Okay, not even proof. This is amazing. From the Kong Lord himself. What? What? Seriously? Yep. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with you Xichun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sing's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, yes, you know. Yeah, maybe, but doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't download my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. How it is you always get on your soapbox to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper fixated on something. Once you find something interesting and you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, you say. I thought we were in the underdog duo. Remember the little checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of he's still bitter about it. I shall not hesitate in particular knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie, depending on displacement. Greatness has found this fucking game. Deskmate, bestie, what the heck does any of that mean? The assassin's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is part for the course for children of Hong Yuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month, with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually six sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they does off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the base memories of each other's school time. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Ah, poor girl. Sinclair, you were rejected. You were not even friendzone. You got deskmate zoned. I'm sorry for you. So sorry for you. It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance to experience an experience in school. Same here, I remember it like yesterday. Xichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me, one day out of nowhere she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it. But she snuck into the kitchen and... wait! Don't you guys have lessons to plans to write? Come on, hurry up! Certain has to take them down. We only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting Way with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Silu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. Epic Comedy has found this game. 30 days of class. What's this? Ah! Wait, what's this? Cedar. Stage cultivate. Classes aren't in session yet. Oh, okay. Oh, these are the class notes. Ceylon Sword appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and shallow. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Silu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has rivet me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Yeshu methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an impossible effort. Thus, we have categorized the country's virtues into 3 subcategories. And they are called... what are these supposed to be? Xi, Yong, and Ren. Xi, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity. It's the benevolence of the heart. The compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. Clearly, most of the faculties in this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck I'm supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Saigon are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Yes. The worst punishment of them all. Alright, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Way! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Pam 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 pam. Tip top. Morale 100. What the hell is combinations? Okay. Ah, misclick. Info. Give me the information, please. The goal in this game mode is to raise the main stats, Xi, Young, and Ren, as high as possible over the course of 30 class days. Each class specializes in raising different stats, and some classes might even raise or lower the student morale values. Yep. Aside from days with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day. The variety of selectable classes grows as the days go by. Classes can either end in success or failure. A successful class will greatly increase the amount of stat gain, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gain. Higher morale results in a higher chance to have a successful class. Class combos are class combinations to give certain bonus effects when those classes are taken in the same day. Once you discover a combo, you can preview its activation in the schedule menu. View all discovered combos and undiscovered combos on the combo list page. Once you have selected all of your classes, select begin class button to begin class. Classes progress automatically. During class, you can view the students changing stat values in real time. Yeah. Taking a class gives XP. Once a class XP has been maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next level. Taking higher level classes will yield more stat increases. Please note that classes cannot be upgraded beyond Master. Raising Xi, Young, or Ren stats beyond a specific level or upgrading a class to a certain level will enhance the student combat prowess. These enhancements are applied separately for Ye, Xichun, and Cicler. Oh! Select the magnified icon here to be Ye Xichun's detailed stats. In certain dates, combat encounters might occur in place of classes. Ye Xichun will be participating in these encounters on her own. Skill slots are chained automatically. Press the gong-shaped button to begin the combat phase. Only by winning the combat encounter can she progress to the next day or the next class. So it's Suma Musume. Well, or a lot of training games that has been made from long time ago. It's a mandatory class. What? What do you mean? 3 of the same classes. Good. Crimson Phoenix, Crimson Spring. Alert Evasion, passives. Bursting Strike, Breathing Siphon. Vaya o Banana Bolus. Huh? If this unit offense level is higher than the target. Oh, only 2 times per turn. Well, main class, I guess. My name is Xichun. That's all. Pick the class I have prepared for the day. I hear plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in the technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advances usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation only to have their inventions inevitably warp into weapons of destruction. Please don't hurt my boy that much. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most doctors wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risk sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people after all. Correct again, yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows in my life works, making myself a fugitive from the past. How do you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself, that lies within me. As you're aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Meditation? I learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. She, young, and 18 run. Oh, nice. 1,000, really. Now, if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You didn't haste. For some reason, Xichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Xichun? Or of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his lip and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You're right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. I remember the seeing in Twitter an edit or drawing of Cassie and Heathcliff. Exactly like that. That was good. Perhaps what you felt then might have been shame. But it is paramount to fate oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see. Well, I see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Not that I have had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I had hidden away for a long time. Metaphysical approach to ego and reflected world. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Moral. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Class metaphysical approach to ego and reflected world leveled up to expert. +2 +2 +11 -8 morale. Moral. / resistance. Oh. Right. Okay, so 2 donkeys. Wait, she gives more health? Well, she doesn't give that much rent, but she gives a lot of morale, so it might be worth it. Begin class. Hmm. Ahem. It is true that the station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Declared Xichun, but sad with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given what Saw told them sometime before the lesson started. Sometime ago, Otis, who had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Saw. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she might not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as thought she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history... Ha! Barely! Let us commence the lesson with the tale of the fixer Yu Fei. The tale began with in the year. Sometime later. Are you done? But how can she continue to talk at such length? She has been going for ages. Just comes the time to test my dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if you will. When did she ever find the time to prepare this? What the hell? Huh? Did she manifest it with blood arts or what? I almost choked in water. On water. I can assure thee, this is a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty. If thou hast paid attention in class, why does he not? Does this pop quiz have prizes? Haha, but of course I came prepared for such increase. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine these precious pixel badges. Pursued. I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them in 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold an applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, gathers more badges. Thou shalt retain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Mr. Chronicles UFA. It is an opportunity of a lifetime. It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? Scared you lose? Is history your weakness or something? Oh! Ha! I have you known that I was the teacher. That I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I've ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play, have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too? I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your sound decision. Oh, then I let you... They already had it! They already had it! It's a story time with Donkey while these 2 goobers play in the background. Yes. Amazing. I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day, and on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, "Looks like Miss Xichun finally getting a feel for how friendship grows in age are forged in a school." That's good, no matter how excellent her masters were. There are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. Huh. I TikToked in response. This year 505, what is the historical community consensus the most illustrious battle that Fixer UFA is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart this a major clue if Sue has paid attention as I discourse upon the 5 villages in which the Fixer UFA. I need to know, what the hell is a UFA? The greatest general. Song dynasty in the 12th century. A fixer. Wumu, the noble title King of E. By Emperor Nixon in 1211. Okay, I'll leave the Wikipedia page open. Visit it later. Allow me to impart the minor clue. Not to be a difficult question to answer. The Honorable Fixer and Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhinoceros in the year 465, had said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I got it! This way she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as she held the line to avoid her time. Ah! Damn it, I was slow! Fine! Young Xichun, short incorrect! Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heavens is recorded to have testified that the worst of his career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not Lucius, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to see. What dog has suggested Young Xichun was her 17th most difficult ordeal? 17! What is wrong with... Everything is wrong with fixers. I know I have read and played this game and this universe a lot. She's speaking like she was actually there. Sign impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, and how to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. I'm flabbergasted. +10, yay! What was the secret technique or that I will fix a Lysander? What the hell is a Lysander? Lysander Spooners says, ah, damn you, AI! Lysander's commander, Lysander, Wikipedia, Spartan commander and statement. Ooh. In the wars of the Peloponneso. Peloponnesus, I mean. Well, what was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I got it! It's a Summer Night Fantasia. What? Sueño de una noche de verano. Damn you, AI! Why the yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of this super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the noble spirit of Pixel by simply reciting it with such apathy to almost recreate the exact voice and denunciation. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Come on, you can do this, Xichun. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall divorce you all. Donkey's crying. She's so proud. She's so proud of this. Summer Night Fantasia! The negotiation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet Zoe has demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee dispatch. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, dice, left side! Gotcha! Quixote, who was watching Sinclair Xichun's two-person play, silently waved their tips away. Bravo! Bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yuffie and the fixer was left-handed, and that he had the habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critic to impart fancy. When faced with a great adversity in Sign Adventures, rekindle the memory of Yuffie the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. This comes to an end, the lessons of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in Xichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixers. I even forgot to braid at one point. Yay! I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Xichun gained 60 max HP and... okay. Only that. Understanding of city genetics and its practices. Oh! That's nice. Okay, I cannot repeat the classes, okay. But with Donkey to give morale after everything goes well. Pat. A little pat. Yep. Let's go! Bam! What's going on? This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh? You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed. An opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles to Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust might never reveal every small detail that went into his creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Okay, that was great. I managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp technology. Yes, Xichun has grown. See, 26. 26! Not much! So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that inocuous thing. The day when Hongyuan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until Hongyuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'd pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Hi. But... the voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. Faust is very Faust. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Rent 26! Oh, that's a lot! Victor Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. Class success rate. Oh, that's a combo with Faust and Donkey. %40% success rate. Oh, 40. My word tales. Damn. Understanding of sitting, this is Vipecinet and Trimon! Fix their tails! Okay, confirmar. Okay, so let's get the Taxidermy Genius combo. Unlike some other classes which were more on the upbeat side of things, the room there felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written in the chalkboard. Oh, here we go! The smoke wars. Onward. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Xichun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh! The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Are you making my poor boy reenact his traumas? Damn, man, why is it good? Excuse me, Miss Silo. It's okay if I smoke. Go ahead. You good? Well, when else I'm gonna get a chance to charter a little support right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moment that just don't come off of your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a breath if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate the sentiment. Well, still, though. I can dilly-dally when musicians got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Managed to understand the troubles most foot soldiers go through, and learn to get a better idea of the flow of battlefield. Xichun has grown. A lot, it seems. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dangguan could make a pretty good use of Hongyuan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Xichun know and use very well. Exactly, this should explain why they were hesitating outside Dangguan. Remember the some fellas, the ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Xichun utilized the topography of Hongyuan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyuan, as long as the 12 Xichun branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know that the best answer in all warfare is not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you have been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would be like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your phantoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in the smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories rambling of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the hairless machine that was the city. It's every year calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened to that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to put something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyuan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I head into my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in the room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without noticing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Ay, poor Gregor. She plus 22, Young plus 4, Ren plus 4. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. A lot of Ren, nice. Surviving Hongyuan. Well, it certainly is a class that he's very much specialized on. She, young, and less moral. What is the percentage of the? She's still weak to slash resistance. I mean, the slash attacks. Well, shall we put? What? Yeah. Let's put Honglu and Faust together for this class, and then a moral recovery. How are classes going, Xichun? You bastard has been flirting with. Well, you deserve it. After last canto, you deserve it. But please don't flirt on class. How are classes going, Xichun? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insisting on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply couldn't not allow him to do this alone. It looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delay. Greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bauchai? Are you sure it's okay for a Shu family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Bauchai's guard. Wait, don't tell me God. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bauchai's orders. As for why she no longer needs my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan was about not making things that were got vetoed by Silu, so you could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Hongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Xichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lessons for Xichun and Sikler is in clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, surviving Hongyuan on the chalkboard. Oh well, I don't think I need help in that department from you. Look, I know you have your share of assassination at times, big bro, but Yamu, I mean, the previous hierarch and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that I was wondering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Yeah. Wait, it was my fault. You have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? The thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lindia you appeared with 4 balls, splashing with sea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? The powder Wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous potions like Wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as that, what are you suggesting, venerable hierarch? I would not have not been here to accompany him. Lindia Yu continued her process, sprinkling Wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Daiju. Okay, wait, what? We started confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Daiju swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there was 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dangwayan request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they are actually... actually what? It's nothing. In Hongyuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honlu opened his eyes before Xichun could finish her sentence. Then, he throws the silver spoon in his hand, like throwing pins toward 3 of the balls, and immediately chokes the 4th ball, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You're apparently cheek them out for. Shiren's Noor twist was delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons had Honglu cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is Wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thrown with their poisons in Dangwanyan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even wanna argue. What's your secret? I wanna know too, do they sound different or something? I just want to be a hunch. You bastard. You bastard! It's a hunch. How are we supposed to learn from that? We're not Headcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Daiyu's subtle tells. Xichun has grown. She young ran. I say, when you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experience. You were using Daiyu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Xichun. I know that adepts of each Heishu will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nanxiangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful bonuses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush it off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Xichun whipped around away from Honlu as it is safe to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. A fixed encyclopedia for dummies. Class understanding of city engineering and its practices leveled up to expert. Time certainly flies when hearing details of exciting adventures. And recovery of morale, nice. Every 6 days, you will be subject to midterms, prepared by the board of directors. Yeah, Xichun. Apparently he has been prepared to take you to the exam sites and only be passing the test. My yeah, Xichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady, oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you are at a funeral. She will pass this test with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's later funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Xichun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? We can escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Still yourself, for that one's the battle. Ah! Ah! OBS! What? Are we back? Please tell me that we're back. Yeah, we're back. Oh, nice. Still yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, I never once seen paperwork trying the arts of airwalking until now. What? I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Yay! One defense level. Jing and Bolus passive improvement. On Clash Looks, gain 1 protection and 3 defense level up. Nice, that's nice. Mandatory class versus. Let's go through the midterm. Through the midterm. Hey, you're one of the shy boys. We finally met. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarchy war. If you run into me then, isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarchy war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy, it never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dagon Jan. If they are innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be rolled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know, I can even pay them a visit because you have hidden their cells all over the Hongyan. They're not hidden, all holding cells within Hongyan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seems like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. So I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyan's structure, so I'm planning to change your policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where did you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go visit you. I got my own things to take care of. Good. Come, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that not with disparagement away in just victories. Oh no, she's learning from Donkey. What is this? Charge Blade style Donwa. Crimson Strike. Let's go, Gong. Crimson Phoenix, this is the most damaging one. Crimson Strike. Gong. A lot of boys, nice. Well. Crimson Spring, and Crimson Phoenix. This is literally pressing win rate. Faster. Now came out faster, dear Xichun. Okay. Very fast. Ooh, that was close. Ah! Oh no. Slash power up. I see. Oh! A counter. Ooh. Now damage enough to break him. Nice. Hey! Damage without the flashback filter. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family heritage war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little. And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. Huh? I don't want your... Sorry, every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soul my predecessors have left behind. Because the legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood of and tears of Hong Yuan itself. Xi Huasan, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You know my name? Ma'am? I do. So, what do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hong Yuan? Exploring and overcoming the unknown, Yang Hu journeys. Oh, bravery! First, I need to go to the bathroom. I have drink too much water. Let me go for a little bit. Hello, I'm back. So, let's keep going. Overcoming and exploring the unknown. Yanghu journeys. Okay, let's put Ishi, my word, and I don't know. Let's teach her a little bit of Ren. How did you manage to come out on top on your first sparring match? Congrats! Thanks, I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoor class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. First following into the top of the highest building on Hongyuan, surviving 10 days in Hongyuan backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to other adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since the game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you really call this a tabletop game an adventure? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move! Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. They're playing D&D! Ah, young Ishmael. So has absolutely pummeled the Gorgon Beast with a fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. Ah, wait a second, it just hit me. She just casted fireball. Well, I'm going to fireball myself. It was a formidable foe, and that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh, really? Well then, that's my next move. And that's how you came up with this. I played a few other games, but this is new for me, too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Yanghu's Journeys, or YNG. It's a popular game amongst Hongyuan youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews, too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the GM. The GM? Yeah, you're the master. You're the master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what's happening next, and he generally helps guide explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes the role, which would be me. Wisdom, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set made of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and Xichun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. They arrive at the great city of Yanju, Smoke Cloud, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. They travel here in search of a legendary treasure called the Tanya Sword of Fairland. City of Yanjun, cool. So why are you looking for that sword again? It's because so there's the legend in Yanju about how Sword of the Yanju Sword is the only way to kill the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having the sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands. And so on and so forth, you know. Jamal was stuttering as time entered the introduction without her usual confidence. I say, this city called Yanjun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of this story, Xichun nodded similarly without noticing Ismail stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go fight the sword. Then I will claim the tiniest sword, no matter what it costs me. Xichun nods with determination. What a wonderful adventure that was! I'm so excited for the session. I'm in class. Young. A lot of young. From the rumors you have gathered, it seems that Kesham Keep. Kashan Keep. Might have heard of the whereabouts of that sort. What will you do? I walk up to the Kashan Keep, chatting up to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your voice is extremely loud right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to get the Kenstan Heav's trust that doesn't involve attacking him too? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skilling speechcraft. Hold on, I'll try to convince the guests and keep. I think I got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. Ah! They're playing D&D. Ah! Having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects to me. Well, that's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You usually play Heathcliff now, aren't you? Damn the fanfics. The cousin Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast towards Xichun Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the cousin Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly. Just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no, that's too bad, but we got a job to do. Since we have what we came for, we leave the castle. Well, they say that the GMs are not supposed to interfere with the player choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can stop and help out every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventures to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the cousin keeps on, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Wai, guardian of the Xianja sword. He explained that the fairy Yao Wai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky is overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. That will help us him out. Whew, okay, let's make sure we prepare before we go. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I focus. I roll a 16. The final singular strike from Xichun. The fiery Yao Wai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the tiniest source. Excited, the party runs up to the sword, embedded deep into the earth, and grabs enthusiastically upon the head. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy Yao Wai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Xichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Xichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One. Another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, breathing profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao Wai lies still as well, the final vestiges of this strength completely spent. What's with the makeup, Sinclair? Go on without me. Take the sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword as your proof. No, the sword wouldn't mean anything without my mentoring body. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I will leave him behind and descend the mountain Isle of my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then... Yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you bring him up. He's just that sturdy, you know. That side would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Hey, Xichun, look over there. Everyone with health and safe on our journey come out to welcome us home. Right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear the troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in your journeys for the sword were what were what taught me how to be a good hero. I mean, leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Managed to understand trouble most food seller. 53. Master! Ba, 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 ba. One offense level, Crimson Phoenix, skill improved. One level and inner self. Inner self because of Xichun, right? Or was it? Starting from turn 3, gain 2 offense level up after every turn and start. Oh, that's nice. Crimson Spring, what happened? Inflicts 7 bleed. Bleed? Oh no, Crimson Phoenix second form rupture. On crit kill, fails against enemy, plus rupture and offense. Okay, nice. Upgrade! Let's go with it. Boop, boop. Taxidermy geniuses. Is there a combo here or what? Not yet. Okay. Let's go with a full. My word. Wonderful! What a wonderful adventure that was. Okay. A lot of young, nice. And my word. A lot of run, nice. Expert. And a lot of morale. Morale. 60 max XP, Crimson Spring, skill improved. Judgment containment. What? Let's get the most possible that we have of the wisdom thingy. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions or personal judgments is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have a. What the fuck is happening? Ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighted down your request. Oh, that's pretty bad. Did I really say that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Amazing. Let's commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Well, okay, sure, seems easy enough. What? What? What just happened? Suddenly Marsal let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Marsal, are you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Oh! This is peak writing. You're cheating. This reminds me. Of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? What? Who is what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Glass over. Boom. And the balls. Yes, Xichun's min and max speed +1. Nice. What? What do you mean? This maxes morale. Huh? Was there any combo there? No. Let's level this 2 up. Prep time! All stuffs +1. Nice. Expert. And nothing with Honlu. Okay. And prep time. Stat gain, rent +4. What is the next one? Crimson Strike skill improved. Crimson Phoenix second form skill improved. Okay, slash resistance. Burn count. Okay. I wish my own Xichun Ismail had something like this. Please. Gain 1 attack weight for every 3 types of negative. I don't remember what's the difference, but Intelligence acquisition. Corner your enemy. Judgment containment. Yeah, let's begin. Attention! So this lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open it. Foolishness! Eh? That is among the worst strategies I ever had the pleasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to bother them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture! Huh? I say that's the worst strategy I've ever had. The pleasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my client's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness! Foolishness! Yes, can't you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short, if that is all you can think when you hear the word torture. Then, this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit. Then, this Hongyun might indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongyun seemed to put Xichun in a thoughtful mood, as he stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture is physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method you will always find the answer that you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict them around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will never learn today. To your positions, cadets! Harass also result in learning money from intel from the target. Chains of command. The Xichun has grown. Órale, en 70. Took the glass. Success! Yay! Yeah, Xichun gained 1 defense level. I need to get more ran. The midterm. So, I heard you defeated Xichun. You will do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Have you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know. You say I managed to talk see one thing into... You know. What? No, it can't be. You cannot have spilled between my parents. My men are in the way. But how do you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them hiding a spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Yes, I did. That was way easier than it was during class. I heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a hairless woman. Say something, damn it! They just stand there completely expressionless as. Amazing. Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is not. That may befit the seat of a hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable to his own throat. Aye, Xichun, refuse to let someone so qualified such as yourself retain power. What's this? Charge again? Charge fist style. Face off. Oh, right, with the Crimson Spring. Right at the start. Counter, nice. Crimson Strike second fourth. Counter. And the Phoenix Strike. 2 Phoenixes. And the Land Hose. Counter. Ooh, nice. And that's a lot of weak attacks, but she managed to do it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's an unbreakable coin. Well, not that much of a problem. He died by the burn, or what? Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan-chun actually gained control of Hongyuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. It's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming here taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before the other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan-chun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother. Father. No, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yuan-chun's vision for Dangguanyan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you have not given us any reason to trust you, either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we are no longer as useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let sleep? I known their whereabouts for a while actually. My Heishu had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that points to your parents' involvement. Is that is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Because the Yuan made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heishu and the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without ever questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of age corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Pam pam pam. This is extremely scary. Taking care of children. I don't want to drown in the fields of the next canto yet. This is gonna be rough. Who should I pick? Ryoshi's... well, I guess, yeah, the subject is the one that matters. So... let's pick... Metaphysical. My metaphysical boy. And the taxidermied genius combo. Let's get some Ren. Take it, WK. Huh? What? Teaching kids to deal with kids. Huh, she says. Your manager is not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Silo wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll sing you if you if you are a US. A what? But I'll scan if you are UC. A what? I'll snap your neck completely if you are an unruly adult. But I'll suit, coax, and nurture if you are an unruly child. Are we playing Google Babies with our life on the line? Give me a second, I need to send this to some friends. Ah, damn it. Now. Whoop. Yep, I'm back. Are we playing Google Babies with our life on the line? Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Oh yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. What? Upon the venerable family hierarch's order, I have brought a child from the Wang family. What child? No, wait, what? You brought a who from what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You have been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Josh snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greeting to the venerable hierarch, but he's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. The earth experience that shape your future. Observe and learn. But so far your acting series are soon. So I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother about you are what. Anyways, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you got your work cut out for you. Children of Dangwanjan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Heh, I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Looking and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. A lot of fun. Nice. Oh, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even master of martial arts move like that. Yoshi was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kung Fu, a traditional Hongyuan toy, fun tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryochu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshi would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshi was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showing kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I start to make some progress, but whenever he suspects that I was lying or something, he immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's that Angwanjan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they are not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not. Eh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say that when TWTD? You don't get immaculacy of succinct observations. You should grab the child's shoulders, brought him before Xichun, then, in her usual coldness, spoke precisely two words to the confused child that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's... my big sis said that when the family hierarchy work is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin said you're the biggest and the baddest of Hongyuan venerable hierarchy. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dangwanjan safe. I wanna play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She said she's totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Shiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Xichun whispering something to herself. You had a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with the restructuring day is just one of them. I was going to prove the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Taxidermy genius! Boom. Faust up to master. Yay. Jingan Bolus, passive improve and learn widening knowledge. What's that? The hierarchy of Hongyuan, turn 1, apply 1 defense level up to all allies, including this unit in herself. Widening knowledge, before attack, the targeted enemy gains +1 blunt resist. What? What? It is the resist. It transforms the resistance to 1, or it's It's a buff. Because if it's a buff, then it's useless. But I hope that it is the transform the skill. And what was the other one? Taking Ambolus. Unclash lose gains of and level up. Oh, nice. That's nice. 74. What's with the combos? I haven't discovered any other combo. Oh yeah, prep time. Rain +4. And the chains, yep. The chains is all stat +1, 20 morale restored. It's 60 of morale in total. So now let's get Ryoshu, Otis, and Donkey, just for the sake of donkeyness. Again, a so-so level of knowledge on how to talk to children. And that was mid. I had a so-so level more inter from the value. That was also mid. Take acts. Huge success in Nexus. Well, it's up to top. Don Quixote, Ryoshu, Sinclair, Esther. What? Take acts. Sinclair guy gains more John than Xichun for this. What? Why? Let's gamble. And it's song, so let's go with song. Oh, morale. Well, you know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Mayung. Of course it had to be Mayung. Great, that's really great, but I don't know, I just kinda feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating training your capability to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this, of course. Ah, wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, you know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity, and what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Oh, and here I told you at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball chance of hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. You seriously think your shallow attempts or will attempts at getting me to play in this game will work? Huh? Sorry, what? Scraps what? He's shining. So wait, join the table. God damn it. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see, Sinclair. I can see the corner of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking for a pen, aren't you? Ah! Xichun, you. The martial classes. They aren't working. You want his own tile I got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How do you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it pick through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat yours right up. And wait, you... Doesn't take lean over your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. This is amazing. I already know the ready hand you got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that song tile, don't ya? Sorry, you're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Gang! Ah! Let's see, you got gang mail so you can claim the song, which was the Rhythmus tile, don't you? Huh? Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have these 6 hands for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but wait. Very well. That'll be set in this Hua side and... I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. You see, swap out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 photos in a row, huh? I see you got some midnight loot too. Very well then. I have to wear it alone, not one suit. Huh? I won! Oh! Triple who? That's a King Xichun! Hand, your downfall was right in the moment you forced me to discard song. Oh darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. You see that, my lady? Oh! 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 Wait. I apologize for that album's display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wait, Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. I didn't learn how to hide my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally won a round against Radia. Nice. It is really called the comedy duo. What should I... Anishi. One level offense. Crimson Swing second form passion skill improved. But third form decapitation. Ooh. Bleed count. Bleed. Oh, 2 coins. So, what's with the... A Ren, a little bit more of Ren. And what do we have here? A comedy duo? Maybe? Wait. Huge success in the next class. Donkey. Okay. So I can put Donkey here on the last one. And begin class. Take acts. Sinclair. Yeah. Sinclair gains +7. Why? Have no idea. Hot box. Forte moral. Nice. It's a lot more of moral than I expected. So this is a triple combo, but... Oh, master! Well... 60 HP and Spirit of Pixels. Gimme. Remove the first stage threshold from this unit. Oh, when hit gain 1 protection, 1 offense, level up, and heal 3 SP once per turn. That's nice. That's very nice. So let's get on with the. So what's with? Is there any Gregor combo other than Hotbox, of course? Because Sinclair is gaining. There's a lot of combos for Sinclair, but. So what if I go with this combo? Can be destroyed but not defeated. All stats +1. Nice. The good drill sergeant and bad drill sergeant then. Come le duo? My ward health up to master. More morale, nice. And 20 morale. And recover all the morale. No. I guess. Nice. Second form, Rupture Skill Blades. Crimson Phoenix third form. How to prepare for war. What? How to prepare for war. 10 SP gains 2 offense level up and 2 defense. Oh, that's nice. And who's this guy? Oh, I heard from Big Bro that you send your coins to Big Brother too. On the other hand, once in circulation goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well done. Can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hand the true political power of Hong Kong lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuan Shun only believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yuan best interests at heart when all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies. I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as an alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes might as well be considered as abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they are afraid of Yayun Chun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert to silent votes in your favor. Oh, not chicken by that lad, huh? I thought you get a lost and wandering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You have certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows up a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. How you want tomorrow? Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't serve you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Let's fight then.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Oh, I haven't done my earnest dailies. Well, fuck me.
그렇지도 않아.
Give me a
나 자신을
second.
들여다봐야 해.
And let me open Art Nights. Just to do them on the background while I do this. It's not going to overlap, so don't worry. Don't you worry.
봉황의 날개처럼.
And she just massacred this poor boy. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you have left behind when you joined that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You can barely even hold onto your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friend from how things are in Hongjuan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air, but I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongjuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You will fail. Not with you, Masai. We all know what Big Sister Xichun Hongyun looks like. It will be exactly the same in essence and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. I missed one key chance left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. So, fighting is all about morale. I need a comedy duo. I'm probably Otis, just to have the morale at maximum. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like them all. Is that a fucking that hammer? Un chipote chillón. Right, lads, this ain't going to be like them body class you haven't seen intro. You gotta leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah. Right, so here's the deal. You want to break the morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Artist by heart and you'll be kicking those twats asses left, right and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Headcliff, I got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. It's a lot more colorful too. Bollocks. Let's get this on quick. You thought you would. This dude. That way below said something about how swinging around the club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon creates boob when it hits people. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with this. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Headcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. Shattered pain. 40 morale restored, success rate. What? All-star, that's +1. Okay. All-star +1, nice. Can be destroyed but not defeated. 20 morale restored. Heard some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. Okay. Yay! Adaptation Tian Yeso. What is this about the dinosaur? At 15 plus poise potency, half poise potency, and gain development effects. All allies, including this unit, heal 10 HP. All allies, including this unit, heal 3 SP. Half all removable negative effects from all allies, including this unit. That's nice. Bursting Strike, Breathing Siphon. On kill with this unit, it gains poise equal to rupture on target. Oh. That's nice. So, day 20. And the last one is Thunder. Plus 11 antes. Let's get a plus 7 with Honglu. And get Rodia. Nah, let's get Heathcliff. Fafo. What? Sinclair plus 50%? What? Hey! That's a reference that I don't know, but I know the name of the thing. But what the hell? This is the hyperbo of Sinclair. Yes, Xichun, 50% to all stat gains from class. Oh, that's nice. And 50 morale restores Fafo. What's wrong with you, Heathcliff? I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. Mad dogging, I say. Yang and Bolus passive improved. Yeah, the hierarchy of Hongyuan passive improved and one offense level. What's with this hierarchy of Hongyuan to all allies? But in knowledge, how to prepare for war, bursting strike, what the hell is this? Rumbling tales from the what? Let's get this too. Wait, what was the combo? Earnest and artist viewpoint. Yes, Xichun and Sinclair, and the other one was Sinclair winning from Fafo. There's no other one. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zero continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who have been invited by Fortune to the ledge. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they are lost. A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dangwan Jan's brewery. Oh, there's an intro to that, folks. That guy. Haha. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hong Kong's an awfully miserly place, but you'll spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? How much it does in our room after the first round of the family hierarchy war was over? Hey, what? The family hierarchy war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. Who there among like you who only knows how to much of other families set foot on here. Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let us sleep? How could they let sleep a drunk assassin like? I see that your jotful hierarchy is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your words to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cold swig of liquor with the sunny landscape at my bar, as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The one who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm lived down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore, excluding as the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. He's seriously. Bad news, Miss Xichun. Apparently, yeah, Xichun bestowed you upon you and your master. Huh? Pixie Xichun. She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I felt a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious elegance who might stab us in the back any time. As you say, the family hierarch work is over, and even the mongrels who join know who has the legitimacy here. Incident during the content was nothing more than business I have to take care of and return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't have your rivals in the family hierarch war because of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business, just business. I called young master about you, for the promise to pay off my bar tab. And I'm here to give the hierarchs a lesson for the promise to pay off my feeder tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Ha ha ha. I'll advise the optics and the consequence of rejecting a master sent to us by Yuan Chun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only going to make me look worse. And I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuan Chun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, I have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. I ain't that adroit. I can hardly taste a wine before such a hostility. Despite all this serious warning, the night drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I began the lesson, I like to get an idea of where my 2B pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Sing again. Ha, that's enough. But I was just getting started. Your foam is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need to see more? Flawed forms soft invite flawed heart. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck, is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There's more than this raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you ask for it. The Xichun takes a powerful swing at the night drifter. Your mind not paces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which failed to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. The drunken master, a general of sorts. Are you a poet also? I know the likes of you. A blue woman, maybe. Maybe you know her. You're far too eager to strike, focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the night drifter pokes Xichun's back with a swig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first skill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years and my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, Dumbas. Try to relax your body one, yeah. You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. And to try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the necessary strength go, let it flow out of your body. Dancing up as you do will naturally change your mind and narrow your vision. Anyway, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It doesn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bow, you won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid, zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have, just how... But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of Anatta, the non-self, but what I seek is the path of Ashura, reserved for the likes of Blade Fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life it is to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Xichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursued lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Vaoyu's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Poor guy. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young Herald? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, Well, who else beside me will ever go along with these lesson plans? No Quixote is going to teach the classes out of boredom, same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes, not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here and... Such a question list of excuses. Stuck a nerve, did I? How can you know so little about yourself, even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot with its confines. I still don't understand what you are talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expressions seem to be more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, the suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I left myself Babylon for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish bulls for that. Prepare to swim away. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Talking with swords. Wow! Xichun, omniscient started viewpoint. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Sinclair plus 50 to all stats, gate from class, nice. And Sinclair, the stats gain shit, plus 7. Nice. Taking care of children, TC of C. Crimson Phoenix, 4th form, she. The Rustling Heart. And Crimson Cleave. What is that? Crimson Cleave. Base power +1 for every... What? Huh? For every 3 rupture on the target. Bleed and bleed. Here's some Phoenix. Holy shit. Use Crimson Clip against the target. Oh. Okay, so this one is spammed whenever the 4th coin of this one hits. Nice. That's nice. And what's with the Spirit of Fixers, Tianjia Sword, how to repair forward, the Wrestling Heart. All allies, including the unit, heals 5 SP. If the main target SP is equal to or higher than the unit, gain 1 protection. That's a protection, I guess. So let's get this group of clowns. Has a so-so time with the class, but morale is up. Huge success. Standing a hole could break the enemy's morale. Young. There wasn't a combo, right? Ishmaelotis, the axe, hotboxed. Let's try to get all the passives for once. I didn't just learn how to learn my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expression I want. Oh, nice. Nice. What I need is what it needs is kindness. Okay, that's nice. Level up to master. Gives a strike tip for how to survive prisoners of war torture technique passive. What is hell with you, Otis? In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify the damage, then this unit HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn. Once per encounter. If target has bind or bleed, gain 1 clash power up next turn. Oh. That's fucked up. You. Let's get on to midterms. Nah, I'm glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this show's play. All the missing news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes into the comedy room sounds very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seed of the family here are going to some inexperienced kid from the Yaya family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hong Yuan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I had some fun! This is gonna be a hard fight.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Oh damn. Go, Xichun!
구조는 파악했어.
Destroy the clown!
중요한 건
And that
내가
wasn't a
어떤
great
사람인지 알게 하는 것.
adaptation. What's this child's play? Okay, please hit crit. 8-7, nice.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Why are you still? This is the lowest. Well,
더
you
이상
can pull it up.
두렵지 않아.
Was that a crit? Huh? Crimson Spring Force 4. 2 coins.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
15-3. Holy hell. Crimson Phoenix 5-4.
전부 본다고.
Huh. That was nice. Waste of now! And decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Less than this just spot, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Ah, no, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches. Get your act together. Family hierarchy work is over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they are being a bit uncooperative. Get real! You have any idea how long it will take for you to gain ever more of power playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarchy? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. I station every single one of your Heishu packs between every pillar of the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It will only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as a hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hardened people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It will only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly, without any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think that I still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dangwanjan. I can only hope that I won't be slobbering best by the time that happens. If something entertaining gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Shipman santered away, but Xichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent word, my lady. You have passed the 4 exam with flying colors. You have certainly grudged them from underestimating you. I am. My lady? Xichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. What's with the morale? Do I need to? Let's get something to do. Sinclair. The other side is tip top. Okay, let's go. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. Is that useless, isn't it? Xichun? When this class ends and you guys leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worried that I'll start twitching as shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. To those bastards who only thought in their empty heads in how they can expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hockey before? Playing hockey? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I really done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go to play. Aha! I have only done it once myself, after a friend told me to it. I agree, it seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let's play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? Don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's not really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luxue Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to block their noses and risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady. Amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the full grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, driven with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the root, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on the first day there. We'd like to pay the pond a visit, if it's alright with you. Xichun didn't seem to be too quiet by his explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding! I avoided this place for so long. What's with the shark? I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All this happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had a sleep at my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capability to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is a steady road to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even out our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you have certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you have some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Up to 100, and I didn't need to use Mercer for this. Plus over. Judgment containment. And master. Fighting Salavan morale level up to master. A pathetic response, but my bestian arrival. The bestie! When other allies are hit, gain 1 offense level up, then gain 2 haste next turn. Oh, nice! Bestian rival. Turn start. If Sinner Sinclair is participating in this battle, this unit and Sinclair both gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up. It does not count if he is a backup unit. That was Headcliff 1. Wait, what? Mandatory class? What? Well, he's young, right? So, Shattered Pain. What was Shattered Pain? All stats plus 1. 40 morale restored. The class success rate. Do I have anything good with C? Let's take my Wartails. Rodea, wait a minute. Wait, no. Is it this Shattered Pain is head leaf? Okay. Okay. Let's get a comedy duo. Doesn't matter if it's my first run after all. Right, class, here's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you have already lost. So don't. It doesn't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example, have I ever turned tail and fleet like a millstone, no matter what enemy we're posed against? I don't think you ever had. I bet to the nerves to waste time coming with strategies and what have you. Listen, this ain't a problem in the world you can solve by boldly rushing in headfirst. If my notice would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his lapels if they had been here. Here's what I think, neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back in the assembly hall, am I right? The Xichun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So, let me help you grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need of saying lad. Stand proud. Huh? Okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me. Yeah, I can take it. Unlike you do, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of issues thanks to my years in the backseat. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Kirkleaf. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. And you're doing that, standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that's one of the things I like. That's it, you little shit! What I would have said back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this cover. I mean, my club. But I have changed too. And so did you. I can sense that the fire in your eyes have grown. Damn! Remember this feeling, yeah? I will! Now, let's practice. And let's like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Xichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Yes, Xichun asked what could we consider as confusion. I am also confused. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Sparring!
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지
No more slam. Ooh, struggling. 10 against 45. This is 6 to 0. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, well.
구조를 파악했어.
We're going. And here is up. Trashing to hatch. Heal 10 SP every turn, gain 1 min and max speed, gain 1 attack power up and protection every turn. Basic skills gain 1 clash power, gains 4 of stats and get defense levels. Oh. That's nice. That's kinda nice. Stick combo. Ah! He's using a stick. Nice.
알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
A 2x4. No. It's too small to be
나 자신을
a 2x4. What's this? Powerful swing. 7 offense level. Okay, it's the combo downstairs slam. These are 2 crimson springs. $35!
꽃처럼 화려한 인사, 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼
My boy is good.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Damn, Sinclair. What the heck? Growth, clash loose, delay. Inflict 2 after count. $5 coins A +3 for every coin. Okay. Against the Crimson Phoenix. Fifth shift. Woo!
봉황이 날개처럼 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Yay! They are besties indeed! Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Yes, most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets. What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that, yeah, Xichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the training Xichun had as a family hierarchy candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Nagi Drifter teachings or thanks to that mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You're right, Sinclair? Huh? Oh, yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons. And the fight ended before it got any further. Thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Damian and Dream were the only other people who had ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? When by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home, because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world on my own. And that was so overwhelming that... Well, I'm sure you can quite commiserate. You have been on top of your game your whole life after all. I don't live that one jam by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I felt just as locked back home though. Ha! And there's Heathcliff too. He also left home. Some time ago we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must be pretty exciting for him. You had no idea how much of the journey back he spent gassing up and primping his hair. Something just came off. Class dismissed. I need an understanding of how I could break the enemy morale. Comedy duo. Huge success in the next class. Nice. All about that poker face. Added deprivation, skill improve. What was that? Oh, maybe this added deprivation base power +2 for every 2 times. Okay, nice. So let's go with Roddy again, but let's try. This group. Let's see what we have left in day 27. I am the last thoughts and let the flood of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to do something invisible. A lot. With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. That's a lot. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, I learned, yep. And morale up. Xichun, Jin Gambolus, God of Gamblers. What is this, Baki? No. No, Baki, no, it's not Baki. What was the name? Calle. Restoring her, the god of gamblers. On Clash win without losing any coins, regardless of whether they hit or not. If every coin flipped by that skill down to the final coin, flipped heads. The final coin deals 30% more damage. Wow. Mandatory class. Okay, I see. So let's get a lot of Ren. Huge success in class. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days and your training began yet. My other martial arts will teach me the secret techniques. If that's what you go to put in a lesson. Now that's good, some good wine. Well, very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breath. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movement, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms. Break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also hypnotic and floated that Xichun and Sinclair couldn't let away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Xichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Silu, who had been standing next to me a little distance away, similarly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't prepared for the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying yes and others from time to time. To lose one nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We have been focusing entirely on the self and your strengths thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must make it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already? Huh. I told you my everything you had. I have told you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. Ah! So, our new hierarch has found herself to clue the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those fleshy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Well, it's still supposed to be your ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case... That's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plaster Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. That's... the purpose! The class comes to end with an ultimate move that was probably named its hate. Shilu, who had been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. With a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancement like this, like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing. Are you from the Pinky, old man? Your gait, your tone. Are you among the 10 blades of the East? No! It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile question to rest, for I have no answer to give. The past is like smoke. I have long emptied any story worth delving into. Talk with swords. Connecting. 70. I see. So, shattered pain. Fafu. Ishmael Hassani can be destroyed but not defeated. Would this work? This is Ishmael, right? Oh no, so this. Can be destroyed but not defeated. 20 morale restored. So. Shattered pain, all stats. What was included to come out with credits? Heart of Young and no morale. So time sweating things out. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the phantoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely what I have installed this box called Message from the Heart by the door here where the lessons first began. But Message from the Heart? The greatest strength of Message from the Heart is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, it seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite deliberate use of this. Let's see, the one at the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I got to ask, does this consultation even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of this message anyways? If you got to winch at that face. Well, I ain't got much else to say. So, I got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. The point is, he's been getting on my nerves. And if that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? Is that just personal grievances? Let's see what the next one says. Others hard to executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints. If you're going to continue wasn't the executive manager this time and causing trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for the consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. No matter writing words could cause hidden damage. Moving on, I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. As a compass I got for surviving the hellish death of the Beltmort trenches. We're going to have to establish some house rules soon. At that fort, did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We never stole from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone finally submitted a request here. Was it the type wire that causes explosion, or was it caused by replacing the gland part from the shattering it? Post, please. Oh, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I feel like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something for you, serious, but I can just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened about me some time ago. Not the incident! Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against that head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly what this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night. So we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Anyhow, Dante said they were okay, so we just move on from it, but I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's Bogart. So here's my guess. What did he happen to lose his balance while carrying the alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean. I'm trusting the anonymity thing of this. Clean? ¿Está la pizza? No. Gregor. He won't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 2:22:32, and at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22 o'clock, one of the 2 individuals who were right on the night watch duty was. Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante. Did you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms of my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed that dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bat, there's only 2 among us who smoke, but one of them stays put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a coward liar. I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. What were you doing with Rodion, Gregor? At least use protection, please. I should. Oh, what? I should prove to see that I'm not cowardly for your lies. It wasn't Rodion, sorry. In truth, among numerous companies I had wished to accomplish was to do a captain's course and the one-night navigator. To explain the Lord of Capcom's course, this tale began barely in year 757. The rebellion rate and the possibility of recovering a Scorpion are proved more obvious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. So this was a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ismail's compass was to be Captain's trinket, and for the purpose I had really borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I accidentally spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy uses. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingered still. This is amazing. I beg say forgiveness, Manager Squire. But at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. DC. GWNN and much to learn. It's like a code. Sinclair, translation please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and general context of her words, so fortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me just like I just be reminded of a persistent itch I managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sword and tell him to tell it like this if there's something bugging him instead of winging in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice hit. I mean, look like this annoying person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante, fare you well? It is I, the sinner first in the order. Yes, I'm apologizing in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. Yisang! To explain this, one must first explore the sentence goes off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multi-eloquent scribbling of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothingness but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was just, I mean that sinner. Causing his out, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the hit? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the arena right there. Clock. Cling! That returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving the case. I hurriedly unfolded the paper. The truth of what transpired. You will find yourself wondering if that crackling fire, like saying on top of the manager's head, is hotly real fire, or if it would not give any head. Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Jisung. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They just sleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a lot. Not you! What if we will just quickly check while the manager is asleep? Perhaps the sound of flame sinking past my gullet makes far too too noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Jisung, the alarm next to the manager is about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interfere with the timepiece. Look at you rats play that prank. Cling! And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight illumination, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. I just got a tingling sensation on my right arm. Weird. But yeah. It will pass on. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, kinda nice that tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I have been made a student alongside Miss Xichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. While I am still here and feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They have been telling me that my time is yet to come, but I don't know. I just got a feeling that this ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the past that lies ahead. The guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got a perfect idea how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Yeah, sorry about that. What Dente said was, hey, don't bother. I just need a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that dick talk with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. Oh, I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, observing the awkward silence. Oh. So she told it before the 64. Okay, so let's get it done with. 100. Let's go. Let's max this thing out. Taxidermy Genesis. So again, Ren +4. Ren, nice. A lot of Ren. This is the last day, so sadly I don't think I can get the max. It's again she +4. But it's almost there. Ah, it was almost there. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were complete, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Xichun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shu or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have told you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this bootcamp. You got this decision? Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, sing gong, and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much. You have faith in me or not? Or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. It was very nice to be Xichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Shu Baoshai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, Big Sis Baoshai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Xichun and Moyu both smile on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Moyu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully repented, we have to seize it and taste it just before anyone else. We can't just let go, we can't start emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we are surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you think, Big Sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Xichun's palanquin. He isn't heading to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It is heading to Big Sis Yanshun exam site. That is Conrad's! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lost track of them. We sprinted outside or even before Shu Baoshai finished. A trap, huh? Well, shouldn't we also get going? Can you start for a moment? Saigon swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. So, Abby seems to have chosen the later. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Saigon was glancing in. So this is what you have chosen. Yes, the exam she has taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Baochai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Shu Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Class complete. Finals. A terrible yes, Xichun place, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instruction to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one might covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probability of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heishu Pack and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I am to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hong Yuan, now shut down. Peace and calm, Pingan residential support zone. It is a policy Yuan Chun and the former Yamu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Yuan Chun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Yuan Chun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand from under the table and make her regret it. Let's get on with it. Hierarch Rescue Operation. In 10 turns.
군주가 나선다. 흑수, 오필두.
이제야 부르나.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
의로움을 세우기 위해서.
흑수.
보는 눈은 있네요.
의뢰인가요? 먼저
이제야
어디서?
명을 받듭니다.
길 들어왔네. 블루, 가볼까?
어디서?
의뢰로
길 들어.
의뢰 사우철이로구만.
So the only one who hasn't got identity from this canton in specific is Heathcliff. Sinclair even got 2 of them. Yeah, go.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
Let's go anyways. We hunted ourselves the winding passages of Hong Yuan. At first I thought we might been able to move faster and had Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminding me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Ah, already. Upon our arrival at the location, Sigon pointed out to us something emerged from the dark. A figure? No. Too far. A small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. The shadows leathered into physical form, laving their purple serpentine arm at us. It's a branch of the Heisho packs. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. And those are my things to suggest. It is all about morale. Just like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right, we don't have any time to waste.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로
행색이
몰아넣으시죠.
이상하나
만만찮겠군.
이상이요.
본인이
내가 봤어. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위.
괜찮은
이상이요.
공격이네요.
Ugh,
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I am befuddled by sleep. So I'm not even thinking right now, so I'm only consuming the story. So teach me, Lord of Hongyuan, Hesh of the Sea Pack,
본인이 하지.
of the Sea
누구 살려보내지 마라.
거스라기.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 교과적이네요.
묘요.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
제압 개체에게 사랑으로 준것 같아. 정의 이름으로 기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Wait, no, Donkey. Donkey hadn't got the identity from this country, either. She got this one, the Queen of Hatred, but that was from Walpurgisnacht, not from
틈을 끊어.
not from the canto.
깨우치시게.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
하나 넘
엄청나게 원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리. 자신의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
시도는 좋았어요. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라니. 이따가 버스에서 해봐야 하지 않겠는가? 만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Answer me, Heshupax.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
효율적인
오야.
대처로 개체를
헐스.
뚫겠습니다.
길을
참고로
열어라.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
목을
대단한
떨궈주마.
능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 무상한 목숨.
Crimson Spring.
불끄듯 지원해.
I wish mine was
마음 놓고 열어줘.
as great as
영상을 남기면
as the regular Xichun.
될지도 몰라.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Starlight does not have this right.
한화 휴지.
Or was it
개인의 꼴물지 마시오.
스킬
전장에
트랙.
전념하시오.
Crescent Blade Strike? It was Cavalry's Backward Charge. Oh, okay, Obsidian, Storm Rider, Crescent, Decapitator. What was it? Was it needed? At 5 line breaker, consume all of it, Obsidian, Storm Rider. Oh, I don't have it. Anyways.
이제 깨우치시게.
적확한 한압이었어. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Nice.
세월이 지나면
Heroes
홍우는
to
그제야 알게
rescue.
되겠지.
Heroes to rescue
이
operation 2.
홍로가
Same old.
진내의 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
More.
이상해.
다들 기운이 넘치는군.
행색이
역시
이상하다.
본인이 직접 선별한
그래도
용기를
이상해요.
북돋는 영웅당
내가 맞서.
탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
내가
불가
아시의 이상을 토끼를 본다.
막아내지 못하리.
저 해충들을
공격.
도려내라.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
자!
숨통 끊기.
완벽한
묘해.
한방. 시원한걸?
길을 열어라.
That's a pause.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 아르카나 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
헤어내리.
시비수에게 명한다.
Oh, nice.
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보지 마라.
틈을 끊어.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
친히 목을 떨고
정의
싶어.
이름으로 이웃!
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
무상한
없겠구나.
Crimson Spring. Crimson Spring.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
한화 휴재 개인의 꼴물지 마시오.
Still don't have any Strider.
전념하시오.
Line breaker, I mean. How do you win line breaker? One line breaker when meeting attack start when the unit speed is faster than the target by 2 or more. This unit triggers a tremor boss twice with its skill, including a speed. This unit wins a clash while having a strider woo and
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
바람
아무튼
불어오는 대로
놀라운 한 방이네요.
짓밟아라.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
sleep is raining over me.
비었어.
Nah. Tarnish blood and not even. Well,
친히 목을
the second one
떨고
was
싶어.
good.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
How many are left?
베르게 그 인간도 이건 인정할 걸?
Can I do I have Crescent Blade Strike? Crescent Blade Strike. Yes.
헤어내리.
말로 받아내라.
Answer me, Heisho back.
줄들을 도려내라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 훌륭한 오여. 이외에 특별히 첨언할
어,
일은
폴린이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Only 3 per turn, it says Strider Woo. Yeah, I have it. But I won't be using it.
헤어내리. 이제 끝내지.
If I don't win this turn, this round, I'll try to see what the hell is that. Is that a skill?
시도는 좋았어요. 방금 전에는
So it's
굉장했다고.
over,
그
yay!
인간도 이걸 인정할 걸?
And 5 Strider. Pa, 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 pa.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
What?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Storm?
넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
이제야
내
실력을
앞을
좀
달리시.
내시네요. 형제들이
아시다면
이러면 얼마나
능히
좋습니까?
그리할 수 있어.
불꽃.
And Crimson Spring to end it.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
Nice.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
And the Adept.
길일 뿐이지만
Is this a fight? Yeah. Story of
세월이
fight.
지나면
15 turns.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로
필두 출진.
Let's go, let's get on it. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the head of battle, as evidenced by corpses of Zebra and Xichun torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Wait. A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze is rising to my doors. Wait! Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's... Roger cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something doesn't feel right. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kicks the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Xichun make it into the exam hall? Limbless snake. Their trespass. Manhattan Cafe. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. You're way, right? He completely lost it. I've grown your festive scales to dust. Wait, what?
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에
Fight the
놓이게
fight
되었어요.
way.
관리자님이
행색이
이
이상하다.
기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
내가
기계는
맞서
언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위
Berserking lose 15 defense level. Tournament does not gain defense level from a Strider Woo. Instead, gains offense level equal to Strider Woo stat. What? I'll trample anyone who dares to hurt my lady. I'll trample them to death. Okay. Go down and trample. Let's do it as fast as possible. As written.
불가 위야. 막아내지
토끼를
못하리.
보았다.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
내 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
에이
좋겠어요.
쇼.
열어라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Horse on horse
무게가
action.
날 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
And the horse is watching. Always remember that.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
Ah, donkey.
현 아르카나 빛. 흠샤. 틈을 끊어.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Crimson Phoenix.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Tarnish Blood, Absolute what? Swift Line Breaker. Gale Strike. The ultimate one of strike ratio race on the unit due to them bars. Clearing the path, my lord. Perforating kill. Of course, you would have good and great, of course.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리
이 앞에
치워버리죠.
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
And the right is good. Oh. Oh yeah, he has negative coins.
숨통 끊기.
That's something.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 체커를 칠 테니까.
What?
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오.
What? Speed for this turn.
그러리라 믿소.
Wait, what? Oh no, what is this song? I don't have enough. I don't have. Ooh, this is bad. Field snakes that crush you all. I will trample and crush you too much. If the unit has a strike, will inflict one concussion against the my target with the unit's multiple words against my target. But so lost in daylight. Recoiling. Triggers tremors bursts against target without tremor. Does not gain. And if this unit recoiling stack is max, consume all of it, then lose one strike, one extra. So that's the puzzle, right?
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
snakes.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 적확한 한압이었어.
Captain Trample. Who is saving?
무상한 목숨. 불끈한
Thank you, Ishmael.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
Strider Mao. Okay. And we are not close yet to... Well,
쓸모가 있으려면
Linkstad. Fluid sac to heal a little bit.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Ui. Those are really big attacks.
사랑과 정리.
상황은
무슨 일
일촉즉발이야.
있었던 겐가?
언제까지고 이어질 리 없으니 강단을 보이는 게 좋겠소만.
Why do I already have this one? Nice. Let's put dominating here. Ooh. Tarnished blood. Nice. The Crimson Phoenix from Xichun Ishmael. Cross-eye beam.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, only 20. Only 20 of damage. That was the best play ever by Yisang. But it looks like Faust is broken.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
No, not Faust. Yisang. Yisang? Yeah, Yisang. How? 24, nice. Hit some crits, please. That was a crit, nice. You shall not pass. A simple skill,
이
but
전투는
effective.
승리일 거예요.
Go, donkey. Oh, and that was to
보세요.
season.
다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이
It's really
됐을까요?
close. To buy next turn. Okay. Alright, let's just hit him with what we got. Go, Lasso.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Oh, critical, nice. Tremor burst. Link step. Oh. He's going at it.
이거는
Donkey-san!
모두를 보고 있었다는지 좋은 거지.
What?
고생해.
It's not over yet? And Hong Lu didn't want to offer not a bit of help.
흑승류
What the hell, issue?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Snake?
숨통 끊기.
무상한 목숨. 불끈의 지원해.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길
And
거라고
not out.
확신하고 있으니까.
Finally, the answer me.
말로 받아내라.
Well,
저
at least you did it
도련해.
once, for once.
을 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여 길을 열어라.
Horse. Violence. And that's the last one, last attack. And it had to be Xichun Ismail. Ishmael. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Leichen gave you is starting to bleed again. Yeah, Xichun will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about the thing, Mr. Wei. Xichun is going to be just okay. Totally. Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the stream of the past. Don't you notice already, Mr. Wei? Xichun become the hierarch to transform Hongyuan into an that serves its lowest.
또 한 줄
The
길을
master.
남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
You?
세월이 지나면
Really?
홍호는
Clear
그제야 알게
stage.
되겠지.
Oh god.
홍로가
I don't like this one.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
It was you? Your big sister Yuan Shun final exam? You were going to kill me anyway. Why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all the time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem 3 hours spent enjoyed as wastes, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. That one John is full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyuan and the city. Normally, those types of people will wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was in 2006. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me, why didn't you? Ha! Why would I use that to claim my people's life, when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local kitchen, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither, as the current sucked me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And when did you know this? Did you know it? This kid who just became the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of family hierarchies, I refused the true master Hongyuan. Those with vision for the future of Hongyuan will grip the land as thought it belonged to them. And Hongyuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bubbling hierarchy and particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I share all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been with a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once I had thought a pupil who would fall at such place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Damn, old man. I'm kinda sorry for what I'm about to do. For what Xichun is about to do. Wow.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Spring 3 coins.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게
And the normal
더
one.
이상 두렵지
Here's
않아.
a strike 5th form. Crimson Phoenix 5th Fool. Drunken returning strike. Ooh, this one.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Damn, she's good.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
What? If crash loose, can I just throw an ego on this? Nope, it doesn't let me.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Damn, the old man is getting a beating.
전부 본다고. 꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만
And it's over.
이렇게
Tell me
쉽게
the rest of
통과하리라고는
your
상상도
story.
못했는데.
Hero's rescue. What?
새가들에게
Tree.
은혜를 풀어야겠어요.
It's not the snakes again.
당황스러운 날에는 조금
Tell me it's not the snakes again.
방송을 켜겠다.
It is snakes again.
기운이 넘치는군.
일기당시.
Getting tired of this.
또는 영광 사파이가 소명과 사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴
Course.
하죠. 모조리 지워버리죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는
하나
언제나
둘
수십 명의
넘고.
몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
꺾어 제쳐라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
And the circle beats.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
제 앞 개체가 흔들리고 있어.
만만치
다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
Ooh. That was beautiful.
숨통 끊기.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Read the past, my lord. Restless to sight and mind. Oh, this is the
훌륭하군요.
host.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게
토끼를
Answer me, Hishupax.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Ah, Faust. Maust.
묘야.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
적확한 한압이었어.
영상으로 남기면
끝내지.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
최고의 선택이었어. 일기당천이자.
Please send this already.
말로 받아내라.
Oh, Hishupax answer.
저 해충들을
Horse.
도려내라. 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾어 제쳐라.
Nice.
오야. 길을 열어라.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
친히
제압
목을
개체에게
떨궈주마.
된것 같아.
넌 푸름을
나이스.
키울 수도
교육팀의
없겠구나.
직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Not nice.
여관에 가면 또
There's
한참
another six there.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
They have. One. Only one. Oh, wait.
일기당천. 바람 불어오는 목을 떨궈주마.
엄청난 공격이었어.
Uh,
기념할 만한걸?
무상한 목숨.
ah,
발끝에 지원해.
I'm ulting.
이제야 실력을
Person
좀
Spain.
내시네요.
시원한걸?
시간이
평소에도
좋았어요.
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
가쳐
사랑으로
죽어.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들
시간
연동을
렘.
이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
모조리 지워버리죠.
저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Yes, and them.
깨우치시게.
First.
하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히
네.
보이는 게로군. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
When the student becomes the
내일은
master. This is the last one.
떳떳이 살아갈
I
수
suppose.
있겠군요.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Oh, wow.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Go, Xichun.
좋아.
Show your master what you're made of. Crimson
꽃처럼
Spring.
화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Damn.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 꽃처럼 화려하면서
That's a lot of bleed.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Waterfall. That was Xichun.
전부 보인다고. 더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Huh?
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Keep going.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Waterfall.
이게 그거지? 잭팟!
Crimson Phoenix 5th form. Xichun! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they are not beasts of Hongyong for nothing. They just had to get between me and my populous bad. Huh. Master! Wait, you have been working for Xichun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell brief as our acquaintance has been? My service is to no one but a battle. To have all 12 masters squeezed into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you say? Yeah, and the master is having his puppy in her bag, isn't it? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locking an argument. The Heishuvis who follow us into the room swung their purple arms at Xichun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already gave you to complain, my friends? We're stop inch from Xichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. No, that's one potent venom. I can feel it straight through my veins. Let's hear the snakes. Haven't I done your courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you will give to your lord. Said that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Rockville Palm and got in your way. We served the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, huh? With the Heishu wordlessly stood in the ground. Fine. I didn't think you listened to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make it for a fighter fight, with all of her teachers being here and all. You? I don't think I'll ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you a ally. At least one of my pupils know what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble woo and hearing Hongyang no second strength is over.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이
난
되는 걸
자신을
고치고
들여다봐야
오셨네요. 이대로
행색이
몰아넣으시죠.
이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여. 짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Wow. Well,
목을 떨궈주마.
at least he won the clash. Horse!
물 넘고
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Well, she held for
이런 일에
6 clashes. That was something,
이럴수는.
I suppose. As written. Oh,
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다.
favored.
조금 더 해보시죠.
Hopeless. Attack weight. To decapitation. What? Hopeless. Why is everything hopeless for you, my dude? Syndrome blade. Favored. Neutral. Okay, that's nice.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Okay. Thank you for killing the Heisho.
숨통 끊기.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Waterfall. Waterfall is damn broken. Holy hell.
적확한 한압이었어.
Horse.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를
32 and 5. Hopeless. Unopposed. What's this? Through decapitation. Xichun. Oh well. Hopeless, struggling, unopposed. Neutral, nice. And struggling.
불가 위압. 막아내지 못하리.
Nice.
무형.
Blaster sleep.
마지막은 무념.
Only strike net ripples.
틈을 끊어. 원더풀한 선택이었어 나리.
Answer me, Shoebox. Go.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Malfaust.
숨을 끊어. 효율적인
묘야.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
길을
참고로
열어라.
기계는
아, 너무
입에 발린
콤보.
말 따위 쉽게 하지
당근
않아요.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도
Ooh,
다시
Crisp of
해봐줄래?
Phoenix.
영상으로 남기면
Nice. It got in.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
What?
어머, 너무 아프게 맞았는데?
Only one line breaker. Okay. I suppose that everything has to go. Here. Right?
헤어내리.
꽃처럼
Crimson Spring,
화려하면서
fifth form.
바람처럼 가볍지만
Turning it over. Oh. So it's over, right? He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We already experienced a hint of his strength then when he invaded our room during the family Hitler war and safely took out his target before leaving. There are sizzling noises coming from above. More Heisho! We can fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to split that opening. Considering that we had to keep Xichun safe, I wasn't sure of how much longer we could hold out here. Haha, is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is formed as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly aiming at the door like a novice. See, the snakes are then immobilized to close out the exit. You're stalling until the Heishu bags of the family hierarchy arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produces another tree branch from his clothes and quickly casts it toward the doorway behind which the Heishu were gathered. And with a suck, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, bothering it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he had hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd give you snakes enough warning to hit back. What are you doing? But why? The Goblin Healer's promise of bringing real change to Hong Yuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the Hall of the Honor of joining 10 Blades of the East. Yet what do you see that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted his gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Hidden behind my room's my still, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. And I abandoned both my honor and name. What that remained was alive or living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate will doubtless come for the rotten land of Hong Yuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in its surging darkness as the sun falls under. Yet, though it reared its head for the first time, it is the roster's cry that signals the night's end. You see, the sun rises, even in Hong Yuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hong Yuan, a land where even the sky lights out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heishu stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Your love fears at the soul thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of a hierarch of Hong Yuan to let live a fellow assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Yes, Xichun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught encroaching scent of death. Good night, old man. I hope you rest easy tonight. Drunk claim.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만
That is the end of the poor soul who drifted through the night. The night drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent bitter wine. But don't see if dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind. The clear, crisp water shall spring forth, swinkling under the sun-suffered city.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
A drunkard,
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
a master, and a poet. Good night, old man. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongyuan. I heard that the words are rated in several incidents at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faithless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dungonjan. I can only be glad that he deserved fate. And anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by Heisho Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall equally on whoever decided to send snakes to that particular location at a specific time, Big Sister Yuanchun? It is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dangwanjan. Earlier than your own Heishu pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to seek my growth, ask the same master to harm me. You certainly outdone yourself, sister. It was nothing more than a modest executioner Hong Yuan who was willing to do anything for money. Hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Xichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dangwanjan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But, Yuanshun, I learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I will never forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? I'm still the legitimate victor of the family here at work. Sure, Big Sister Yuanchun might know more about the details of Hongyuan administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongyuan best interest at heart. And well, I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp. And you, dear Big Sister, are temporarily visiting outsiders from Q Corp. As it is hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyun needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that's my vision from Hongyuan for H Corp. I never had known a month ago that our hierarch has such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. Four great houses and we rolled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dongguan growth never seems to stop, while more and more people outside it seems to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every resurrecting day. Do you know the blessing nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals and vote with your hearts. I seem very confident, Xichun, in case you didn't know. Winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results in the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah, I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you would understand. It's true, with Host and she's changing the condition of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and made it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty, she knows when to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fate of it. And she remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarchy is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got a handle how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. Well, I wouldn't be remiss to judge so quickly. She has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she's someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. She's a Ying, she was Wang Xiao and Wang Xingshan. Admitted, she's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost I gain and lost and gain my neck. Let's talk about the amusement she'll bring us to family hierarch. Madame Chupan, who shared his sentiment via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarchy is unable to perform their duties or is affected by seriously physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and can handle all duties appertaining in the seat of the family hierarchy. Which means that your services are no longer needed here, not that they ever were existed. Do you think you have more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of heart with nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month looking around. Very well, Saber's little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You have always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you have reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control Hongyuan. But our time shall come. Hongyuan without the Xianhuan warn will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. But you said that he smelled no fragrance on me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bowchai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? But you won't come back. I can't make you come back. Understand that now, at least not. Come with me to Q-Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? The strategies of all say that one must steer trouble in the east and strike from the west. Not that trouble has steered in H-Corp. They will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q-Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H-Corp to bow you. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Xichun. But I have nothing. Poor little bow tie. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you might be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. What? With Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dangwanjan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortion occurring in H-Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Xichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your boss out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Xichun exaggeratedly waves her hands to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, if a chance. I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Hold on, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? The Hongyang's open, you know. Huh? Oh my! For all that, get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who say that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lock in there? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know your party is free to enter and leave Dangwanyan whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with a rapid fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left your way. Oh, barely to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. In this the last 70th chapter of her class, don't tell me her class consists of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Hid, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Rodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. There's a... Oi! Smokey last with a pencil for abbreviation. How did your classes go? Did you manage to teach me anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. NSIF, okay. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks about your sleep, Ryosha. I never told you not to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. And now you're in front center. Ever since the classes began, Ryosha started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Or we didn't get to sing in on each other classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Xichun given us the option, let's head back to Jihongyan. You have seemed to move with a surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing the departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace will reign over Dangwanjan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they taught me in my head for a long, long time. Yay! Xichun! Yay! X cleared. Well, I guess it was extremely easy with all the Heisho pack and Konglu for exchange. Hey,
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 봉원의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
that was sick as fuck. Damn. Well, that's it for today, and for a while, I guess. The next Limbus stream is going to be when the Arnight collab arrives. But first, tomorrow is chapter 15. Why did I say 6? Chapter 15 of Arnights. So, I guess I still have hours and hours of reading. Well, I guess I have to rest my throat for tonight. Tomorrow's stream. So, that's goodbye for today. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. And if you are still here, leave a like and subscribe to the channel, if you please. So, thank you, and I'll be going away. Goodbye.